Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's having an absolutely wonderful start, middle, end to your day, whatever time of day it is. And, yeah, it's time for more, pearl collecting, or rather, more likely, time for some more drowning, given, given where we left off last time. Was, whole lot of drowning, trying to get the colored pearl out of drainage system. Okay, do I remember the path I need to actually take, though? Because it's been like a day and a half since we've actually been through here. So hopefully I remember how to actually get to drainage system from where we are. Okay. Okay. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. I think it was through here, up. Yeah, I think it was through here, up and around this way. If I could get out of the water, please. Enough that I can actually jump up. Okay, apparently the, get out of the water that way is less effective. I should probably just start always going this way, because climbing out of the water there's more than a little bit goofy. Yeah, we have to wrap through here, and then kind of got to go down and around. Yeah, got to get the drainage system pearl, and about 800 other pearls, but actually only like 30 total. Which is... that's still a lot of stuff to collect, if you really think about it. that is... yeah. Try to fairy one of Neuron fly back personally. Oh yeah, that is very, very fitting. And thanks for talking about streaming for just a second. Yeah, very, very fitting that, takes a... it's a little bit painful to have to ferry some of these pearls around. we spent, I think, a good chunk of last stream grabbing one pearl out of an area. So might wind up ferrying a Neuron to Moon at some point. Haven't done that quite yet. Hi, Scav. I'm not actually a threat to you, Scav. Mr. Scavenger thinks I'm dangerous. Okay. Unfortunately, that pearl off to the right is not the colored pearl we're going for. We're going for the colored pearl that I keep drowning instead of grabbing. Somewhere this way. Really? Really? These turtles are, turtle snail things are always a little bit goofy. Yeah, that was a very blue scav. Oh, right. Spear don't pass the vibe check. They very rarely pass the vibe check. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to use this. I don't want to use that particular shelter because it's easier to get karma where I'm at if I need to than it is down here. And we're not super time limited. Yeah, we're not super cycle time limited right now. We're mostly survival time limited. I need to get all the way through here and then slowly start drowning because there's a lot of just stuff flooded in this area. I might as well grab some food. Free food in Rain World is something I will always accept. Assuming it's actually free. Okay. Through here. Down here. Right. It is the slightly goofy. Yeah, it is a slightly goofy, don't drown. Don't drown segment here. Because, there's not a lot of air pockets. This is why we keep drowning in drainage system. Is that there's so few air pockets through here. Okay, come on. There we go. Yeah, because, yeah, it's like these little tiny air pockets, and we keep missing the one right before where we need to go. There's also a bunch of leeches here that, for some reason, don't really seem super interested in attaching themselves to a slug cat most of the time. Oh gosh. my ability to control swimming controls appears to be a little bit goofy today. Which is less great. Okay, there's also our karma flower from earlier. No, bad leeches. Bad leeches. I will always eat the karma flower, because that at least saves me from losing all my karma. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, leeches. That was probably not good. Okay, can I please at least get the air? I can. Yeah, it's this next segment. Percent plus den number. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance we're gonna get another sacrifice here. 'Cause yeah, this is specifically the part that I keep drowning at. Okay, there we go. Because I kept trying to go into the wrong tunnel there. And it does not really work out very well. I'm pretty sure there's a colored pearl around here somewhere. Yeah, colored pearl right here. And now what? Yeah, now where do I need to go? Because we can keep going left. But I'm not sure that really leads us anywhere. I'm trying to find a shelter. Yeah, I'm trying to find where a shelter would be. I think if I go through this exit and then kind of loop up and left, I'll get to a shelter. Okay. Because yeah, there's a distinct lack of good shelters for our quest and drainage system. And I can't go back through the karma gate we were in. Because the game just does not allow you to go through a karma gate both directions in one cycle. Hey, White Soul. I don't know if this is actually a good pathway. Because that is a lot of leeches under the water there. Yeah, that is a rather large quantity of leeches to have to deal with. I think I'll be fine. If I then go up through here? Yeah. Yeah, we'll loop around through here. Also, hi Am, and everybody else who joined. Okay, through down here. Yeah, trying to just get to the shelter. Which I think there's one somewhere. I think it was left. I think the shelter was to the left, was down the left pipe through this room. Of course there's a lizard. Why would there not be a lizard? Come on, I am armed now. Ah, shoot. Okay. That tracks. I should not have tried to attack the salamander in the water. Which means, of course, we gotta go back through there again. But that is generally my objective, is to get to the shelter that's down there. I think is probably the easiest to get to. Playing as Hunter right now. Hunter's a bit difficult. They just have a lot of stuff going on there. Okay, through here. Up this way. Up and over. Hi, Vulture. Bye, Vulture. Yeah, I at least figured out how to survive that one particular room that we kept drowning in. Cycle 16, one echo going through subterranean. That's about what I wound up doing there. Is I went through subterranean to moon and then died. The vultures are aggressive. I need to make sure I'm armed. Armed and dangerous is what I gotta be right now. I don't like the fact that I just saw a graphical glitch right there. You're gonna draw all my dead pups for the pup day. They're not proven to have been killed, or at least all of them aren't proven to have been killed. A couple of them have been, but like we left bait with Moon. We just locked Mint out of the shelter. And yeah, we did. Vengeance did kind of not do very well. That they got eaten by a lizard, and then I'm trying to remember which slug pup we had last stream that got eaten by the long leg. Yeah, I got eaten by some rot. Really, scavs? Yeah, who was it that we had last stream? Oh yeah, Annoyance. Who got eaten by the rot there. Uh-oh. Stream hiccup? Stream hiccup. Yeah. Oh yeah, nuisance, not annoyance. They were a little bit of a nuisance is probably why. Because, just a little. Just a little bit of a nuisance. Yeah, they flung themselves into rot. I don't think that counts as them getting killed. Though it would count as them being dead. That was not their wisest moment ever. Yeah, definitely not the wisest slug pup moment I've ever seen. Okay, might as well make sure I'm full up on food through here. Yes, some of the Celeste music's actually really good. We were vibing to some of the Celeste music during yesterday's stream. Okay, gotta make sure I get all the air pockets and not drown myself by accident. Because the swimming mechanic is just a tiny bit goofy. just a tiny bit goofy here. I'm wondering if it might actually be easier to... If there might actually be an easier shelter to get to somewhere. That's not the one that's past apparently a salamander. Okay, through here, because, yeah, we're not going to have a karma. We're not going to have a karma flower here this time, because we made it further through the area. All the leeches are annoying. Yeah, the leeches are definitely a little bit annoying when it comes to trying to traverse through this part of the map. Yeah, there are so many leeches. And of course, you have to swim underwater for quite a ways, actually, to get through this full area. Okay, I do want a bubbleweed. I do want the pearl. Because now we have to drop through here. Up here. And then over to the left. Because we need to clear the water area there. And then we gotta actually make it to the shelter now. Which is not actually entirely trivial from what we've been seeing. Because there is at least a couple of lizards that spawn between us and our shelter. Including the one that's spazzing out right there. Can I drop my bubbleweed? I don't think I need the bubbleweed anymore. I do definitely need a rock. Because, yeah, that lizard is... Yeah, that salamander's just chilling. Where did it just go? I just, like, watched it, like, clip through reality right there. Which was moderately amusing. Because it just vanished and then reappeared way lower down. Okay. Okay, down through here. No more lizard? Oh, there's another karma flower that spawns here as well. That's actually kind of useful to know. Step 1. Wall jump successfully. If I die right here because I'm failing at wall jumping, that'll be hilarious. Okay. Or it phases through the floor. Yeah, it was like, that was really goofy. But yeah. Good songs I recommend would probably... I listen to a lot of other VTubers' music. Tofu Crusade. Okay, that is green. That is the green pearl. I'm not sure what I want to do here. I think I might go drainage system. Might loop back up through Outskirts Industrial Shaded to probably collect the Echo in Shaded. Yeah, probably collect the Echo in Shaded on our way back to deliver our pearls we currently have to Moon. Seems like it might be at least moderately reasonable strategy here. Haha. Yeah, I think that looping back around might be the best strategy. I really don't have strong tastes in music. A lot of the time, White Soul. Yeah. Yes, the, lizard party. Hi, lizards. Yeah, there appear to be lizards. That was not at all what I meant to do right there. Yeah, I did not mean to have the lizards or fall down into the lizard pit. I don't know if I've actually been through this area as anybody other than Saint, who was very, very flooded for Saint. Oh yeah, there's a lot of good. There's a lot of good VTuber music. That is a green lizard. He is hanging out up there. right where I need to go. Stop it. Stop it. I said stop it. Will that at least get you to move a little bit? Maybe. That lizard seems to be having a time. Yeah, that lizard certainly seems to be having a time right there. I was gonna try to grab a batfly, but apparently we're not grabbing a batfly. Oh, this is the... Yeah, this is where we died to a Dropwicked Saint, isn't it? Up here around... Up somewhere around here. Which one of these pipes will not drown me? There we go. I'm like, one of those is going to lead to the left, and one of them is going to lead to being slightly drowned on the other side. Yeah, my current plan is to loop through outskirts, industrial, shaded, get the echo and shaded, because we didn't get that the first time through, and then work our way over to Moon. Over towards Moon. That's at least... I think that'll work. I think that loop around will work out in my favor. Because we're going to need to pass through... I think we have a pearl or two. I don't think we picked up either outskirts pearl either yet. So that could very well be worth picking up on the walk over. There is a lizard. Nope, that's not a lizard. I thought that egg bug was going to be a eel. Because that egg bug looks very much... The egg bug color apparently looks very much like an eel's color does. So, that's at least moderately interesting. And like that looks like it might be an eel. Nope, egg bug. I'm trying to remember the best way to get to a shelter from here. Hi, lizard. What did I pick up? Not the spear that I needed to. Yeah, I like swapped my... I did not mean to pick up lizard. Okay. But bye, lizard. I don't think I've killed a green yet, so this is technically would be passage progress. Song I've been listening to a lot recently. The VTuber from the Hololive VTuber Toa put out a new song a couple days ago. Oh right, that is a pole plant. You'd think I would have remembered that by now. So negative on the new lizard kill. Because I forgot that pole plants exist. Yeah, I knew that that's a pole plant. That was not a mystery pole plant right there. It was definitely a surprise pole plant, just a known pole plant. Surprise. Whoops. Oops. There we go. Yeah, that did not entirely work out in my favor. green lizards are not the most intelligent lizards on the planet. They're also a little bit big and clumsy. Okay. I will always appreciate people who are also fans of Toa. that is, because I mean I watch VTubers also. Red lizards are pretty dang smart. Yeah, red lizards are pretty dang smart. Yeah, green lizards are not pretty dang smart. They have a brain cell. Sometimes. Yeah, they have a brain cell sometimes. The, red lizards. Green lizards are... Yeah. Yeah, trying to learn a little bit of Japanese to understand streams better is... That's not exactly why I learned Japanese. I learned Japanese just because I woke up one day and decided to learn Japanese, and, it's mostly worked out. Going down that path. But yeah. Do not the pole plant this time. Yeah, my objective this time is to not the pole plant. The pole plant just needed a hug, though. Also, I'm not sure if this is actually accurate information, but I read somewhere that the kelp is basically just a lineaged pole plant. And I'm not sure if that's accurate information. There are a lot of lizards here compared to Saint. Yeah, compared to Saint, there's a lot more lizards that can spawn in this area. No, I want my spear. Do not steal my spear. He stole my spear. Yeah, I wanted my spear so I could bonk the pole plant with it. But apparently he stole my spear. But yeah. I have no idea if it's actually an accurate statement. But I just know that I heard that, and that was sort of interesting at the very minimum. No, that is definitely not what I meant to do. I like how the Come With Me mod lets me pick up live lizards. Yeah, gotta love picking up live lizards as well. Get out of here, pole plant. Yeah, because that is the pole plant that kept nomming on me. Okay, there we go. You think it takes a really long time compared to lizard lineages? I believe it. They're plants. Yeah, you kind of just forget about pole plants. Yeah, we're kind of close to the other colored pearl I know of. This location in here. Okay, and we got a little bit of passage progress as well. Oh yeah, the friendly squidcada. Yeah, now we just have to clear a massive amount. Yeah, the pole plant kind of just goes bye-bye. If you spear it in the face with a spear. Yeah, there's the pearl that we kind of used as... One of these is a pole plant. I don't remember which one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. I'm just like, I know there's a pole plant here also. And I'm just like, I cannot, for the life of me, remember who the pole plant is. but I remembered the existence of one. Which is honestly a lot better than I've historically done at remembering things in Rain World. We've also been at max karma for quite a while. Yeah, Outskirts and its love of carnivorous plants everywhere. Or rather, not even just Outskirts. Rain World and its love of carnivorous plants everywhere. I want to say I need to make it into... I think it's that tunnel. Really, Lizard? Really, Mr. Lizard? You're gonna do that to me? Yeah, that lizard is... Okay, there we go. I think that there's a pearl around here somewhere. I just don't remember where. But I seem to remember that one of the pearls was down in this general direction. Do not noodle fly. The noodle flies are not hostile currently. I'd like to not get chased by a noodle fly constantly. Oh, there's a green lizard. Hi, lizard. May I help you? May I help you, green lizard? The fact that there's a noodle fly here also makes me slightly nervous. Because I need to get past that green lizard, is my general objective. Oh, I might not be able to get it from this side as Survivor, can I? I think I need to loop around the long way. Because we don't have any sort of tongue or anything crazy like that to grab the pearl from the bottom. Yeah, we need to... Yeah, the pole plants are cooperative, carnivorous plants. Which is a terrifying sentence to say out loud. Okay, I think if I loop around this way, I can still get that pearl. Because that pearl should definitely be obtainable. I just think I need to fall down from the top side and not the bottom side in order to actually grab it. Okay, apparently there's a karma flower over here. This looks very different than it did as Saint. Yeah, this should be basically the same area we were just in. Or same room we were just in, just from a moderately different angle. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now we acquired another colored pearl. Assuming I don't die. Yesterday was pole plant art day. The pole plants just need hugs. That's all they need. They're very friendly, happy little plants. They just need a hug. Of course there's a lizard. Why wouldn't there be lizards everywhere? Because I don't actually have an open hand free to grab anything at this point. I'm debating if I go what shelter I go to. I think I may loop around towards one of the shelters more to the right side. A little bit more towards industrial. Assuming I can actually get there alive. What type of pasta are the slug cat's favorites? That's actually an interesting question. Because, yeah, the slug cats do all give off slightly different vibes for pasta. Where is... There's a shelter around here somewhere. I think I need to just keep going towards the right. Yeah, very noodly. And the monk having something with angel in the name is also rather fitting. Okay, yeah, we're in this room again. I don't think there's much in the way of like hundreds of dropwig spawns as Survivor in this room, but I know that this room's famous or infamous for dropwigs. Okay. Yeah, that room's a little bit infamous for having for the number of dropwigs. That's also where we did some of our cycle farming as hunter, so we could die. Yeah, there's a shelter here. I think I'm going to go through, and yeah, like I said, I think I'm going to loop around through industrial. Is, I think, my general plan here. Apparently we ate an entirely vegetarian diet that time. But yeah, I think that the plan of going through industrial and grabbing the Shaded Citadel Echo on the way back towards Moon is a decent plan. So yeah, industrial, shaded, shoreline, Moon. Moon is what I'm thinking right now. Okay, I have no idea what the... Okay, I was about to say, I have no idea what the danger meter's registering on. It's registering on that lizard. Hi, green lizard. Bye, green lizard. Get out of here. Yeah, there's lizards sometimes. It's not Rain World, it's Lizard World. Oh yeah. Gourmand would definitely love a good lasagna. I know I love a good lasagna. And Gourmand seems to have a rather similar taste in food taste to me a lot of the time. Of literally everything. Yeah, this should be the industrial gate. Though I don't know if I have a spear to open what I'm presuming is going to be a popcorn plant here. Check my DMs, I'll hate it. I'll probably check them after the stream. Yeah, we need to get a we need to probably get the popcorn plant, or at least some other food source from somewhere. Yeah, at the very minimum, some other food source from somewhere if I don't have a good spear. Okay, I have a spear. Hopefully no vultures, though. Because I want to spear the popcorn plant for food. Buttered noodles? Or yeah, something else egg noodle based. Like bow tie egg noodle based. Didn't I literally just say no vultures? Please. I literally just asked the game to not spawn me a vulture. Because yeah, it's a little bit goofy with 0 open hands to traverse around. Artificer for ravioli. You know, I was gonna say I was gonna say that I didn't think so, but I kinda agree with it. Artificer would be a ravioli. Yeah, our Artificer definitely feels like it would be a ravioli. Okay. I should be able to make it to Shaded Citadel Gate. To the Shaded Citadel Gate shelter in one cycle, in functionally one cycle here. I shouldn't need to spend multiple cycles in Industrial. I wouldn't think. Because I'm like 80% sure I know how to get to Shaded from here. And 20% sure we're about to be wandering in circles for the next 20 minutes. 1, 2 pearls. 1, 2, 3 pearls. We have a pearl in our stomach also. Yeah, ooh, we get some nice music also. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going. We've been through Industrial A lot of times. Saint seems like macaroni. I'm not sure I'd put Saint as down as a macaroni personally. I'm trying to think of what vibes they give me though, but they don't give me. But Saint doesn't give me macaroni vibes. Yeah, this is a very cool area. Hold on. No, I need to go through the bottom one. I'm just like, hold on a second. I don't remember there being 2 tunnels here. Yeah, I don't remember there being 2 tunnels on the way to. Okay, there's a lot of scavs. I don't remember there being 2 tunnels on the way to get to get to Shaded from Industrial. Of course there's a blue lizard. Why wouldn't there be a blue lizard? Yeah, I just need to not get lizarded. Get out of here, blue lizard. Because, yeah, that's the tunnel to Shaded, I'm pretty sure, is the one right over there. Come on. Come on. I don't want to deal with the blue lizard right now. I really don't want to deal with that blue lizard right now. But yeah. Give them the wheel of pasta. Yeah, Saint's very simple but I'm not sure I'd put Saint as picky is the thing. Or rather, I put them as picky and simple, but not fancy. Saint does not feel like does not give me fancy vibes. But yeah. Hunter seems chaotic enough that they'd call something like zucchini noodles pasta. That's the vibes I get from Hunter. Would be like a zucchini. Would be like, not because they're vegetarian, but like some sort of like equivalent pasta that's like more meat based. Oh, ooh, zucchini noodles for Saint. That's actually a good one. Good call. Yeah, that one's actually a real good call there. Yeah, zucchini noodles for Saint. I like it. I like it. Oh gosh, do I remember the route through Shaded Citadel? What's our over-under on how many times I get lost going through Shaded Citadel here? Because, Shaded Citadel is a challenge to navigate. Yeah, Shaded Citadel is definitely a challenge to navigate. Tortellini for Hunter. Or maybe we give Hunter the ravioli because ravioli, you can have like a meat-filled ravioli. So if we're counting ravioli, we could also count a calzone as technically being sort of a pasta. Because it's really just a big ravioli. Squid ink colored pasta. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, what is our over-under on me getting completely and absolutely lost in shaded here? On the way to shoreline. I think my plan is to get the shelter next to shoreline, and then, worst case, I can passage back to myself. The worst case, I think I get to the passage near shoreline, passage to myself, grab the echo, because I'm pretty sure I need karma to get the echo. And then take our 3 pearls to Moon. I think that works out in my favor. But yeah. Haha. Ravioli for Hunter. Yeah, cause like a calzone is not really a pasta, but also it feels. But also for kind of ravioli, it's just a large ravioli. I'm pretty sure I just made some Italian somewhere cringe, but you know, gotta make sacrifices. Of course, there's lizards. Why wouldn't there be lizards? This is Rain World after all. Why would we not have endless numbers of lizards everywhere? And spiders. Yeah, I need to go out through the top left exit, and I did not do that I did not do that very well. I did not do the get to the top left exit part very well. I think this one loops me around. Yeah. Okay. And I still have both my I still have all my pearls. Still got all the pearls. I'll take it. Yeah, I will take having all the pearls right here. Okay, want to make sure I get enough food. Pearls. Yeah, we've been through this path once already. Yeah, that lizard had some skills. This lizard also has some skills. I think I need to go right. Yeah, we're trying to. Our end goal is to get all the way to the gate at the end of Shaded on the shoreline side. I know I could traverse in one cycle. We did it earlier. Whether or not I remember the pathway to traverse in one cycle is a entirely different question. What room did I just wind up in again? Okay. Yeah, I'm like trying to make sure I'm not gonna waste my time. The years you've spent in this room. That doesn't sound fun. Yeah, because like I'm just trying to make sure I'm not wasting time. Like just standing around when I should be moving, because it is not the most flexible timing to get all the way through Shaded in one cycle. Yeah, the Shaded one cycle does require me to move at least a little bit of speed. We just went through. Yeah, I have my notes I made the last. What I'm referencing here is I have some notes I made last time we went through Shaded on the routing that I'm trying to follow here. Okay, so then we go through Weird Room, loop around, and just start going right. Yeah. My note literally just says loop around for this room. Followed by, and then start going right. How far right? Who knows how far right I gotta go. But yeah, it's just time to start going. Because, we'll get there eventually. That was called how to not get there. Custom alphabet soup with, their name all over it for ENV. That does feel like something ENV would do. You're not wrong. ENV is a bit of a goofy slug cat. They're also a bit of a nightmare slug cat, but they're goofy. They get to play around a bit. Okay, because yeah, I just need to start basically angling through all these rooms to the right, I'm pretty sure, at this point. Because, yeah, we kind of gotta go up and right in this room, if I'm not misremembering. Having the neuron glow is immensely helpful for this. Because we really do not have a free hand to do anything. Right. I'm pretty sure I did literally the exact same thing last time where I did not realize that there was a pipe right here. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Green lizards would love bow tie pasta. Green lizards feel like they'd think that they're fancy enough fancy and would eat bow tie pasta. But for sure. That is absolutely something that a green lizard would do. Do not coalescipede. Yeah, I am attempting to not coalescipede right now. And then I think we just have the slightly sketchy platforming to go. Yeah, I think we just have the slightly sketchy platforming to go. There is a coalescipede right here. Somewhere. Do not coalescipede. The coalescipede is not my friend. Okay. Yeah, I get so terrified by the coalescipedes for no real reason, because they're not really that all that dangerous, Rain World considered. No. Stop. Stop. Why do I freak out like that when I try to do that jump? That makes me very nervous every time I have to do that jump. And then this jump is the other one that sometimes kills me. Climb up safely. Okay. Yeah, this area makes me a little bit nervous at times. Okay, but we did... what we're doing is we're grabbing the shelter here first. And then we're going to backtrack to the Echo Squid. So we're going shelter, Echo, moon. Because the shelter here should be on this side. Yeah, the shelter should be in a good enough spot to do that. But yeah. Yeah, we're going shelter. We're just using the shelter real quick. Yeah, this place looks dry. We did make it out of drainage system. We have the pearl from drainage system. We have a pearl from outskirts, and we have a pearl from... I honestly don't remember where. Because, yeah, I feel like backtracking to the Echo is marginally less likely to result in my imminent death. Yeah. Worst case... Yeah, worst case, we just do a little bit of slightly goofy stuff to get there. Because, yeah, it's not in a super weird location. And it should be fairly easy to trigger it, shelter, trigger it. Because we also have a karma flower here if we need it. Is that a long enough jump to clear that entire gap? It is. Much appreciated, Rain World. Some of these gaps are a little bit spooky. They're not as spooky going this direction, I don't think. But yeah. We're grabbing the Echo on... We're grabbing the Echo. Yeah, the Echo lives... I'm trying to remember... I don't know if I've ever actually seen this Echo before? I know vaguely where it is. I'm just not 100% sure I've ever actually been to this Echo's spawn room. Beyond just, like, the basic. There is an Echo along the right side of... the way I cross some of those gaps would scare a new player. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. There's definitely... I want to say it's over here. Is where the Echo is. Is where the Echo lives. Is off to the right of this room. Because I definitely don't see the spawn effect. Or the effect, or the particle effects for it. So I definitely need to... Yeah, I definitely need to trigger that. Do I run all the way back up to my pearl shelter right now? Or do I take the shelter that's kind of a bit closer by? I think I may wind up taking the shelter that's a bit closer by, because I'm pretty sure there's a shelter down this way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a shelter down here and then off to the left. Though I don't love the fact that there's a coalescipede right there. I have enough food. I have enough food to use a shelter. Though I don't know if I like the traversal back from this one. Yeah, I'm not sure what you guys are saying I should eat here. Because there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff around. Oh, we could get a batfly. And yeah, I think I may... need to take a different pathway out of here. I'm trying to remember how to get back up from down there. And I'm not sure I can. I think I might need to... I think I might need to loop around weird to actually escape this area. Because, I don't think there's a good way for me to get up there. You know what? We go to the, we'll go to the lower shelter first. I'm being very, very indecisive about how to get through this area. Because, yeah, we are going to need to go back up to our shoreline shelter at some point. Solely because I need to collect all of everything. Yeah, solely because I need to collect all my pearls that I left there. But here should be a shelter. Yeah, here should be a shelter. Then we can grab the echo and then figure out how to get back up through that other room. Because I'm not immediately sure how to do that. Other than possibly just swinging out and around through Shaded a little bit. Okay. Okay. Scavs that like to use night lights. I could see scavs using night lights. That definitely feels like something a scav would do. Yeah, that definitely feels like a scav thing. Because I think if I loop around, isn't there a colored pearl and Shaded somewhere? I'm not gonna be able to easily get it to Moon, because I already have 3 other colored pearls, but I could at least move it somewhere else within Shaded, possibly. I think I'm trying to pre-optimize my route more than I should be. But, well. It is what it is. Okay, and then, yeah, Echo should be over here now. Gotta go talk to our... Gotta go talk to our friend. Hi, Mr. Echo. You have no name. I once had. I was embalmed, adorned, ready for the journey. So proud. There was jubilation. My name was sung, loud and clear. Did they know that I didn't quite leave, didn't quite stay? Should I be ashamed that I linger here where my memories are kept? Should I be ashamed that I now envy your flesh prison? Yeah, I could probably, as I'm looping back to my other shelter. Yeah, 4 needles under plentiful leaves. That is additional progress towards the Pilgrim Passage. Because, like, the colored pearls, I think, is fairly centrally located in the region. All right, the echo breaks the fast shelter open. Due to how it kicks me back to the shelter. Yeah, like, I didn't have a good way to quickly get up back the way I came down from. So I think it might behoove me to do a slightly weird loop around that would involve possibly getting closer to the colored pearl. Given where I think I've seen it before, given I know approximately where it's located. Because, like, it should be... I don't have a map of this section on this save. Because it shouldn't be too far off my looping back around I need to do here. Yeah, we then need to ultimately loop around to the left. Bad coalescipede. Bad coalescipede. I'm gonna grab food as I see it, just so I can actually use my shelter. Yeah, transporting 4 pearls across the map would be real awkward. Yeah, it would be real awkward to transport 4 pearls across the map. But I could at least... I'm pretty sure, isn't it like... right here somewhere? Yeah, I see it. I can see it. Whether or not I can get to it is a different question. And whether or not I have an easy way to grab the dang thing. No, bad coalescipede. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's right there. There's just also apparently coalescipedes in that room. I'm not super worried about karma level, because if I can get 3 to 4 pearls through, I can always passage to myself. Yeah, because like I can always just passage to myself at some point, because I'm going to be collecting a lot of passage tokens. And I'm pretty sure it's not even... I was about to say not even that high, but I'm like, it'll be 5 or less to get to Shoreline, and that could be considered quite high. Yeah, that could definitely be considered quite a large amount of karma required there. Because talking about 5, the fact that I almost just called 5 karma not a lot. I've definitely gotten a lot better at Rain World than my first playthrough I ever did. In my first playthrough, 5 karma was like a borderline insurmountable obstacle. We got an echo. We got the shaded echo, and we're currently working on our loop back around to get to Moon with 3 to 4 colored pearls. Because I should eat while I'm in this room as well. Because there's a lot of just goop here. Yeah, I suppose it also depends on the region. Because like in Shoreline I can get up to 10 karma pretty quickly. Someplace like the Underhang I try to avoid. Hey Smacky Cats, welcome to the stream. we are... Yeah, 5 karma at Underhang would be a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, there's the coalescipede in here. Is the weird stuff. It's just the weirdness of the coalescipede. How did I escape that coalescipede right there? Nope. Do not fall down there. No. No, bad. Bad, 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 bad. Do not coalescipede, do not coalescipede. We coalescipeded. we are in an area called Shaded Citadel. Yeah, I rushed that a little bit more than I should have. Oh, you can kill them with... That's because the Echo Room's on the way. Yeah, the Echo Room's on the way to the Coalescipede. Yeah, Shaded Citadel is a little bit terrifying sometimes, though. It does help that we glow. My very first time I ever came to Shaded Citadel, I didn't glow. And that made it a bit scarier to deal with. Because if you don't glow, this area is almost pitch black a lot of the time. Okay, I'm trying to get to the Echo Room, but there's apparently a lot of scavs in the way. Get out of here, scavs. Yeah, there's some flashbangs that spawn over here. And yeah, having a flashbang. Oh, is that the Echo's symbol that I just saw hanging out right there? Okay. Grab a flashbang because the Coalescipede is very frustrating to deal with. But yeah, it's a pitch black area by default because it gets no sunlight. Is kind of its whole thing. Is it's located in an area of the map under a bunch of other stuff, which is why it's called shaded, because it's shaded by something else. And it's a rather dark area filled with spiders. Filled with spiders. It is the part of this area that's a little bit spooky. Do not Coalescipede in this room either. There's a lot of room in this next room. I did look up the song White Soul. Okay, eat some orange fungus for food. Do not eat orange fungus for food in real life. Yeah, Shaded is a slightly creepy area sometimes because of the spiders. Because yeah, this area does have a slight spider problem. Also, slightly preemptive. Your possible seizure flash warning here. At some point. Because we have to kill that Coalescipede. Can I get both the Coalescipedes into one area? Yeah, the flashbangs are, well, flashbangs. And they're very, very bright. Yeah, the flashbangs in Rain World are legitimately like gonna flashbang you. I think I need to... Hold on, let me just double check that I'm going the right direction. No, I think I wanted to go up that last room. I think I wanted to go up and then climb through this area. Ooh, free food. Yeah, naturally occurring flashbangs. Because I think I want to climb up this area, and there should be an exit somewhere to the right. Yeah. Yeah, at the very minimum, we're moving this pearl to be somewhere slightly more accessible than it was, because the pearl was not necessarily in a very accessible area. Whereas this shelter that we're heading to is literally directly along my pathway through the game. Because we have to do this traversal quite a few times. I thought the game might have crashed right there. Yeah, this is a fairly common pathway here that we have to take. Over here. Over that jump. Make the jumps that's over the bottomless death voids that scare people. Myself included, to be completely fair. So some of these bottomless death pit jumps spook me a little bit. But yeah. Yeah, well, one of the mods I have installed, because the game does not normally have smooth screen scrolling like we get right here. It'll normally have separate screens that you walk to the border of and it just toggles. And it's always slightly difficult to deal with. Okay, because yeah, we have a couple of other pearls in this shelter. I'm debating if I try to juggle 3 pearls to Moon. I don't think I try to juggle 3 pearls to Moon. I think I leave one of my pearls here. And then only come back through with 2 pearls next time. I think is probably the best strategy. Yeah, probably the best strategy is to just come back with 2 pearls. Or to take 2 pearls, come back through for the 3rd at some other point in time. Because we can only transport 3 pearls at a time, and we have one in our stomach that we've been transporting, plus 1 in each hand. Oh, had I thought about it, I would have put it on the shelter on the other side of the Karma Gate. Would have been smarter. But yeah. Hey, thanks for stopping by the stream even for a couple minutes there, Smacky. Yeah, it would have been a smart idea to leave, or to juggle the pearls through the Karma Gate, and leave one of them in that shelter. Ah, well. We are going to be passing through that area quite a lot, and we're not actually that far into the region, even at that. So it might be entirely possible for us to just grab the pearl on the way, or like just come back and do a quick out and back to grab our 4th pearl. Carnivorous kelp. Hi there, kelp. The kelp hungers for flesh. What was the actual way to get out of this section again? I think I can go down and then right, and then basically just drop onto Moon's face. Like, drop directly onto Moon. But yeah. Rain World, where even the kelp wants to eat you. Yeah. They do kind of look like a pasta. Who would eat the kelp, Pons? Who would eat the kelp, though? The kelp pasta, though? Which slug cat would that be? Yeah, I should be able to, I suppose, just go through this area and just basically drop ourselves directly on top of Moon. Yeah, basically just drop ourselves directly on top of Moon here. Okay, through here. I vaguely remember the pathway to get around this area. I have started to learn Rain World navigation. I'm like, I think I need to go up here now. And I'm pretty sure that our game just crashed. Okay. Hey, that means I can shuttle the Pearl through the Karma Gate. Yeah. Oh yeah. I do like how sometimes when the game crashes, we get a mod update in the middle. Not the first time that's happened. Yeah, that's not the first time we've had the game crash and then update a mod, one of our mods. Yeah, someone who's eaten kelp. Kelp tastes pretty good. I greatly appreciate the flavor of kelp a lot of the time. Yeah, actually juggling the pearls is a little bit goofy. Hopefully I didn't lose that pearl. It should just be in the karma gate. Yeah, moving 4 pearls I don't think is... I don't have a way that I know of that is viable to move 4 pearls at once. More than a very short distance, that is. Yeah, I'm going to drop one of the pearls over in this shelter. Is my general plan here. Because I don't think I want to deal with swimming to, Okay, apparently we're dropping... That's not the pearl I want to drop. I probably want to drop the light blue pearl here, because that's the one that's most likely to not really... that I don't really care about right this second. Okay. Back through. Back and around. Let's try to not have the game crash again. I definitely could feel that the game was getting close to crashing there beforehand because we were getting some weird graphical glitches. Similar to what we had gotten in... What area was that? I think that was the... Was that the wall? I think that was in wall that we got the weird graphical glitches last time. Where we got like the weird streaks across the screen. Okay, through here. Because I should be able to somehow just go grab that pearl. Not necessarily have to go through a karma gate anymore. Is kind of what my goal there was. Because passages are or shelters are a safe place. Yeah, the curse of the lost pups. Because shelters are a safe place to leave pearls. Nothing else is going to mess with them there. Because, yeah, there's just a lot of pearls to collect. There's so many of them scattered throughout the map. Okay. Boing, over there. Through here. Okay, up and around. Up and over. And we're already at full food, so when we get to Moon's area, I'll probably rest in one of Moon's shelters. Probably the one before the puzzle. Yeah, carnivorous kelp is carnivorous. And we have a leech. Yeah, we've got a slight leech problem. Yeah, because that should be a fairly easy, Yeah, that pearl should... That shelter should be a fairly easy shelter to get to, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because it's in a fairly reasonable spot to get to. I think, at least. So I might, after we drop these 3 pearls off at Moon, with Moon, loop back up and around and grab that pearl that we left up in that shelter. And then we get to go do another expedition to locate more pearls. And echoes. I know 2 of our 3 remaining echoes... Actually, I know where all 3 of our remaining echoes are. We're going to need to take a couple of trips over to Sky Islands, aren't we? Because, yeah, Sky Islands has a bunch of pearls and echo. There's the echoes and stuff over by farm arrays. Okay, there's a lot of stuff over in that part of on that side of the map. 5 total over there? Yeah, there are a lot of pearls over there. Manifesting more slug pups. Of course you are. Yeah, a lot of stuff on that side of the map, which I guess is why you guys probably said I'm going to get very comfortable with... Yeah, said I'm going to get very comfortable with traversing through shaded, transporting pearls back and forth. I have enough cycle time that I'm going to go to the other shelter. Yeah, I can make it to the other shelter this cycle pretty easily. I just do not want to accidentally drop the pearls. Dropping the pearls would be a very sad moment. Because we are collecting so many pearls. That is... You'd think I'd remember the most efficient pathway to solve the puzzle by this point, given how many times have we been through Moon up to this point in the game? Because it's a lot. It is. We have been through Moon a lot of times. Can be seen on the map in shelters if they spawn in them, which means that I can check the map to make sure there's not a slug pup in the shelter I'm about to go visit. No, I'm just joking. Sort of. Half joking. Oh, come on. Why is that one jump so awkward? Because, yeah, this is just a slightly more... Hey, it was only half a joke. I'm not... Did you guys really think I'm going to remember? Yeah, this is a much more consistent way to get to Moon. See, no slug pup in the shelter. Yeah, half a joke's is serious when a slug pup actually shows up. Yeah. Alright. Here is our moon shelter. Now we have 3 pearls to read. Go fetch a 4th pearl to read. And then go do a expedition to... I don't know where. What does it do? What? That is not normal, and the game is not functioning. This bug. I don't think I've seen that bug before. We're apparently burning all of our karma due to crashes? If game crashes cause me to get locked... Oh, it did save. Yeah. Pearls don't spawn... Yeah. Okay, it did save that we're at Moon. Yeah, what even happened right there? But my main concern was that it didn't save, but it looks like it did save. And I was about to say, if we crash enough time, if a crash is the reason I don't have enough karma to get through a karma gate, I'm going to manipulate my karma because crashes are not a gameplay element. And not something in there just caused by me being too lazy to fix a mod. Oh, little creature, hello! I brought you more pearls. Something new you want me to look at, little archaeologist? It's an old text. The verses are familiar to me, but I don't remember by whom they were written. The language is very old and intricate. This is our drainage system, Pearl. The first verse starts by drawing a comparison between the world and a tangled rug. It says that the world is an unfortunate mess. Like a knot, the nature of its existence is the fact that the parts are locking each other, none able to spring free. Happy moon. Lots of pearls. Then as it goes on, the world becomes a furry animal hide. I suppose, because now us living beings are like insects crawling in the fur. And then it's a fishing net, because the more we struggle and squirm, the more entangled we become. Yeah, that was a weird bug. For that shelter. It says that only the limp body of the jellyfish cannot be captured in the net. So we should try to be like the jellyfish, because the jellyfish doesn't try. Interesting. This was an eternal dilemma to them. They were burdened by great ambition, yet deeply convinced that striving in itself was an unforgivable vice. They tried very hard to be effortless. Perhaps that's what we were to them. Someone to delegate that unrestrained effort to. This is a lot of very interesting lore. I know I have tried very hard. I'm gonna drop the pearls over here as they've been read so that we don't accidentally double trigger them. Another thing you want me to look at? You're getting quite good at this, you know. A little archaeologist beast. Now, let's see what it says. So many pearls. Oh, this one is interesting. You must have found it in the memory crypts? It has some plain text. I can read it out to you. In this vessel is the living memories of 16 axes, 15-spoked wheel of the House of Braids. Count of 8 living blocks, counselor of 16, Grand Master of the 12th Pillar of Community, High Commander of Opinion Group Winged Opinions of Pure Braid Heritage, voted local champion in the speaking tournament of 1511.090, mother, father, and spouse, spiritual explorer, and honorary member of the Congregation of Balanced Ambiguity, artist, warrior, and fashion legend. That's a block of text. That is a very large block of text right there. It is rather difficult to read that much. 16 axes, 15-spoked wheel, nobly decided to ascend in the beginning of 1514-008 after graciously donating all earthly possessions to the local iterator project, unparalleled innocence, and left these memories to be cherished by the carnal plane. Is Shaded Citadel a graveyard-ish area? The assorted memories in Qualia include watching dust suspended in a ray of sun, old age, eating a vast, very tasty meal, young child, defeating an opponent in a debate contest and being applauded by fellow team members, late childhood, early adulthood. It seems kind of like it's at least something tangentially related. And the list goes on. I'm sorry, little creature, I won't read all of this. The list is 620 items long. That is a lot. Yeah, more like Memory Crypts. I mean, Memory Crypts, I think, is just a sub-region of Shaded. Oh, I did not mean to drop the pearl down there. Yeah, Memory Crypts is just a sub-region of Shaded. So, it kind of makes sense. Blech. Here's another random pearl I found. You want me to take a look at that? This one is authored by 5 Pebbles when he was young. There's been attempts to scramble the data, but it's sloppily done, and most is still somewhat legible. Oh, interesting. They could scramble the data off pearls. It is written in internal language or thoughts, so it is hard for me to translate so you would understand. The methodology for global ascension, of course. Quite good, though the peripheralists or the slab mongers certainly wouldn't agree. Yeah, they didn't really bury their dead. It's more like a memory graveyard, if that makes any sense. Considering the 8th and 26th amendments to the capricious dogma, we are apparently supposed to take for granted that a meaning collector point inversion is the only way to approach what has later become referred to as noise milking, or occasionally rock swatting. I will argue my disagreement with this, not in regards to kind, but in regards to, could it say, volume? Actually, are you getting anything out of this? Mm-hmm. Yes, I am. we are attempting to talk. I suppose you found this in his waste department? I'd be wary of going there. On his first fit of corruption, he dumped a whole lot of infected material there. And if it survived, it could easily eat a little creature like you. Or like nuisance. Not that it would be as dangerous as going into Pebbles himself. Yeah, not like we left nuisance or had nuisance get eaten by a rot blob. Also, the pearls in the waste mass inevitably attract scavengers, which can be very dangerous when provoked. Yeah, but you seem to have made it out of there. We know sort of what we're doing sometimes, maybe a little bit. Yeah, maybe sometimes a little bit know what we're doing. Yeah, we didn't have the other pearl I want to go grab that we left in the shelter. The shelter. But yeah, that is interesting. I think that's the actual lore that says that that's how the rot got down to 5, or into garbage wastes with 5 pebbles and stuff. It certainly was not explicitly mentioned elsewhere. Lots of pearls. All the pearls. This is going to be a very colorful room when we're done. Yeah, this pearl room's going to be... Our pearl storage room's going to be very colorful when we're completed with our quest here. Hey, welcome to the stream. We just finished reading off three colored pearls right there. And we have a 4th colored pearl that is also in Shoreline, but it's not easy to get around the map with 4 pearls, given how much swimming there is between Moon and the Shaded Citadel Gate. Because, yeah, there's a lot... There's quite a bit of swimming between Shaded Citadel and Looks to the Moon. Even if they're not really that far apart. And I don't think there's a good colored pearl to grab in the... kind of on the way. I can't think of one. And I think a lot of our remaining pearls are generally on the other side, basically clear on the other side of the map from us. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just like, we did grab a 4th pearl because of just, we're grabbing the Echo and Shaded Citadel, and the pearl was kind of along the way there. But I dropped it in the shelter just inside of Shade, or just inside of Shoreline from Shaded, but I have to actually go get there. But yeah. Because yeah, it's easy enough to juggle a pearl through, like, a tiny bit of the map. To get from... I don't know, get from something like one side of the Shaded Karma Gate to the other side of the Shaded Karma Gate. But it's a lot more difficult and time-consuming to try to shuttle it across something like this swim. The swim's already not fast. Manifesting Big Puppy. Big Puppy, I think we're a bit far left for Big Puppy at this point. Unfortunately. But, hey, we could manifest Big Puppy for the way back. That is entirely a possibility that you manifest Big Puppy for our journey back over. I don't think there's a valid Leviathan spawn right here. Something happened right there. Leeches? Leeches. And just like, something happened right there because there's a dead jetfish in the water. And then I saw another jetfish with a leech stuck to it. Unfortunately, there is no shelter here for Survivor. Which shelter? Because it's broken for... That shelter's missing for a couple of the campaigns, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure which ones it's there on, because I've seen it a couple times, and I've also not seen it a couple times. Mini list of remaining pearls in each region. I think I'm still remembering where pearls generally are. Yeah. Not technically missing. I guess it's just broken. I think it's up here. Though I'm not sure if there's a good way to get back up to the upper platform from this screen. Yeah, I don't think there's a good way to get back up to that upper platform from that screen. I think I need to go another screen over. In hindsight, I probably should have rested at one of the shelters after having the pearls get read. Because, this is not necessarily a safe area. I gotta grab that pole. Because, yeah, I'm trying to get over to the right. Which is interesting. I'm not sure there is. It's just a matter of going around the pipe. Okay, gotcha. Because, yeah, I definitely need to get up there. And I'm pretty sure that that's too far of a jump. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, there is. I'm just being blind. Don't mind me. There's a reason I have glasses. There's definitely a reason I wear glasses. And it's not because of my amazing, perfect, flawless vision. It's because I'm half blind without my glasses. It's because I'm half blind sometimes. Okay. Yeah, we did leave a fourth pearl just chilling up here. And might as well grab free pearls. Or might as well go grab the pearl so we don't have to worry about it later. Hi, Pearl. Because yeah, this is one of the two from Outskirts. Do not crash game. Okay, yeah, game did not crash. We've been at fairly high karma levels for actually quite a while. Continue to next cycle, sure. Random thought for the collectathon. Would it be a good idea? Might it be a potentially good idea for me to wander back up to 5 pebbles to get a couple of the food-related passages for, like, Saint, Martyr, stuff like that. I think is easier to get. It's pretty easy to get if you're hanging out up in someplace like 5 Pebbles, because it could just do neurons. It could do a lot of neurons up there. Because, yeah, there's a couple of fairly safe, quote-unquote safe shelters up in Pebbles with a lot of food near them. Yeah, there's a lot of shelters up there. Yeah. Can't use the wall, so go underhang. That is true. An underhang is a fun area that is perfectly balanced to play through. You could do Saint Monk with Martyr and 5 Pebbles. I'm trying to do all the passages on this run is part of it. I'm trying to do all the passages and pearls possible on the same run. So switching over to Saint or Monk. Saint I don't think would help, because 5 Pebbles is mostly collapsed. Like, it's not just trying to get all the passages at least once, it's trying to get all the passages once on this run. But yeah. And all the pearls. Yeah, slightly flooded shelter there. Yeah, slightly flooded. Probably not safe for continued use. Oh yeah, the passages, yeah. Yeah, 5 Pebbles would be... Yeah, the reason 5 Pebbles is because, neuron flies are everywhere, and they're vegetarian. We could also then steal a neuron fly or two. So just know where the popcorns? Yeah, I suppose. But yeah, come on. I don't know if underhang would actually be that bad to ascend up through. Hi, Leviathan. You're in my way. So you did successfully manifest the big puppy. Yeah, Big Puppy was indeed successfully manifested. Like, we ate a popcorn there. Actually, I might be able to fairly easily do Saint in Shoreline. But yeah, the tricky part with underhang is... Yeah, the tricky part I was about to say is that specifically leg and memory crypts that are a little bit more annoying to deal with. But we wouldn't have to deal with that if I went wall to underhang into 5 Pebbles that way. Really? What am I stuck on? Okay, like, because, yeah, pearls are not the only thing we're hunting this run. We're hunting all the pearls, all the passages. So, the hope is that... I like trying to plan ahead at least a little bit, otherwise we're going to spend an absolutely absurd amount of time working on actually getting things. Yeah, working on actually trying to hunt things down. Because it's not all about the pearls. It's just pearls are the main time-consuming factor here. Because there's only, like, a lot of pearls. Yeah, grapple worm spawns for survivor by underhang entrance. Yeah, because, yeah, we need the grapple worm. We need the grapple worm to do stuff there. So that is a rather annoying place to try to traverse from or through underhang to get into 5 pebbles. Yeah, it is rather annoying to get through underhang to 5 pebbles. from wall, because, like, you have all the weird... Yeah, that's where all the weird stuff is. Yeah, I don't think I care if I had actually bonked myself right there. Okay. We're getting there. One pearl at a time. And one pearl, one passage at a time. I think I'm going to have Moon read this pearl, and then I'm going to shelter. I think is my order of operations I'm going to go with here. I'm just trying to think. Oh, little archaeologist, hello. I like how Moon's name for us has started to change. A new gift for me, little archaeologist? And yet another one. I will read it to you. Entire memory is filled with a mantra repeated 5,061 times, and then a termination verse. It was worn as an amulet, probably together with many identical others, forming a pattern on some garment. Oh, interesting. The repeating mantra is important because it symbolizes the cyclical nature of life and death, and the termination verse is a symbol for ascension above and beyond it. I don't know how familiar you are with the nature of life and death, but I imagine, like all living creatures, you have some intuitive knowledge? At least a little bit. Why did I just feel a sudden urge to spear Moon? That is horrifying. Then you know that death isn't the end. Birth and death are connected to each other like a ring. Or some say a spiral. Some say a spiral that in turn forms a ring. Some ramble in agonizing longevity. But the basis is agreed upon. Like sleep, like death, you wake up again. Whether you want to or not. First time meeting Moon, you spear. First time meeting Moon, I ate 4 out of the 5 neurons and people yelled at me. This is true for all living things. But some actually break the cycle. That doesn't apply to you or me, though. You are too entangled in your animal struggles. And for me, not breaking that cycle is an integral part of the design. Our mantras keep repeating. Yeah, I ate 4 out of the 5 neurons from Moon my first meeting. Which, apparently slightly horrified people. Bye-bye, Moon. I'm gonna eventually go dig up some more, pearls. The Slugcat's like looking over their shoulder at Moon throughout the entire journey out of that room. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Toss the pearl. I think I'm gonna use the shelter. I think I'm gonna use the shelter. Okay. Because we can also grab a massive amount of food going back out through Moon. So I'm not worried about about limited food in this area, and I really don't care about my cycle count. Yeah, I really don't care about my cycle count. Hey, thanks for stopping by the stream. Okay. Because, yeah, we have... Are there any colored pearls in Subterranean? I don't think I remember seeing a mention of any pearls in Subterranean. There's definitely the echo down there. Yeah, there's definitely an echo in Subterranean. What I'm currently... Two pearls and sub, really? Yeah, what I'm currently thinking is it might be a not horrible idea to go collect a couple of things going through Subterranean and just make sure we can somewhat easily traverse Subterranean. Because, yeah, going through Subterranean over to the left, we could hit the Subterranean pearls and echo pretty quickly there. Yeah, pretty pearl line. And the weird pearl in... If I'm not misremembering, the weird pearl in Outskirts is accessed via Outer Expanse. Though, getting back out from there is probably fun. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what of the order of operations I want to be working with here. There's still quite a lot of pearls, many of which are not close to where we are. We've gotten most of the quick pearls at this point. We were just shuttling pearls to Moon. Oh, it's very fun. Yeah, because we got one of the two from Outskirts. But it sounds like the second one's also accessible? Yeah, then a bunch of stuff down in Subterranean. Farmer Ray's Echo, lots and lots of stuff out in Sky Islands. Sky Islands is apparently Pearl Central. Which, did they really have to put that many colored pearls about as far away from... about as far away from where you could read the pearls as possible? That cannot be intentional. We don't throw them at Moon. We place them nicely in front of Moon. We're nice to Moon. We don't eat her neurons. Yeah, then we also have all the passages to work on. So we've got to tame lizard, we've got to... we've got to convince scavs that we are not a demon. Hey, potatoes. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff we gotta get done. And I'm just trying to figure out the order I want to do everything in. I don't know why I picked up both the blueberries here. Oh, there's a puppy. Hi, puppy. Because, yeah, we haven't sheltered in at least a moment. Pipe Yard? Oh, yeah, there is a pearl in Pipe Yard, isn't there? Oh, there is a pearl in Pipe Yard. If there's two pearls in Subterranean, an echo in Subterranean, and a pearl in Pipe Yard. Pipe Yard and Subterranean are connected. And I think there's a connection to Shoreline. Yeah, I want to say there's a connection to Shoreline there as well. That would make for a 3-pearl loop with an echo. Because I'm kind of trying to form loops with 3 pearls. That does not feel... That is not the correct pathway. Yeah, that is not the pathway I wanted to take. But yeah. So we could do a shoreline pipe yard loop. Because pipe yard, shoreline, sky may actually be a relatively efficient route there. Really jetfish. The jetfish are the actual bane of my existence sometimes. Come on, come on. Yeah, the jetfish are like just the bane of my existence. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There is that going from pipe yard to shoreline. It feels like it should be possible though. Puppy. I don't like puppy. Hi there, big puppy. Yeah, there is that giant pit. So maybe going pipe yard subterranean shoreline? That could just flipping it around and going to pipe yard first would work. To do it, because I know I can get from subterranean to shoreline, and I know I can get from pipe yard to subterranean, and I don't think there's anything too weird along that particular path. Okay. Yeah, I think that might be the best option. Is to go pipe yard first. Yeah, pipe yard first might be. Because, yeah, going from sub to anywhere notable in pipe yard is... I feel like it's probably possible, but I feel like it's probably really weird. I feel like it's probably a very weird, weird line to get there. Okay, might as well eat the food, though. Creature concept art. There's a lot of stuff you can draw. So yeah, if we go around this way... Oh gosh, what was the pathway to get to pipe yard from shoreline? I seem to remember it being somewhat weird. I seem to remember it being like a somewhat weird underwater pathway of some variety. Can I summon a jetfish? Yeah, it's definitely a weird underwater pathway. Which is why I'm like, I think I need a jetfish. Because if I'm not mistaken, it is through here. Is, I think, the pathway. Past our friend the Aquapede. Yeah, I've started to learn how to get around Rain World. But yeah, all the made for rivulet paths tend to be like very much underwater. But you know, if you go fast enough, you won't drown. Well, sometimes you don't think something I've seen before. Maybe not. I feel like I feel like I've been I feel like I've tried to go this way before. And just got lost. But I feel like I've been... No, we came into Pipe Yard from... I think when we came to Pipe Yard last, we came in from Sky Islands, actually. Hey, exploration is fun. Yeah, exploration is very fun. And like I said, I'm not generally too worried about karma. Because worst case, I passage myself. Because, yeah. I'm going to use this shelter just because that was a 3/3 karma gate. And I gotta find... It sounds like I don't actually know... sounds like I might get lost here. Dragon Slayer embraces the hunt. The fact that they only give a lot of those hints as survivors Survivor and Monk is interesting. And only on the DLC. But yeah, you're always bound to get lost in Rain World. That is very true. This game is slightly confusing to navigate sometimes. Yeah, this game has some slight navigational challenges at times. Grab a spear, might as well. Because I don't know what sorts of spawns I should be expecting in here. Yeah, I'm legitimately not sure what sorts of things I should be expecting to spawn in this sub-region. I'm assuming this. I'm assuming this is a sub-region of Pipe Yard, and I'm assuming that my general goal is to just go left. Can I not get through there? Do I have to go under? I think I have to go under. Okay. But yeah. Nothing too scary spawns in here. That's useful to know. And I'm gonna just try to not eat anything that doesn't count as a vegetarian diet. See if I can maybe get that passage at the same time. Because there's just a lot of passages. Oh, hey, look, it's a jetfish. I don't like what having a random jetfish implies for water levels, but it is what it is. Because, yeah, I feel like are liable to drown at least once trying to get through this area. Because I tend to drown. Yeah, I tend to have a slight problem of lack of air in the Rain World. And also a slight problem of wall jumps are hard. Well, wall jumps are hard to actually do reliably. I'm just kind of wandering to the left and assuming that that's probably the correct direction. And I'm just generally assuming that going to the left is where I need to go. Because, I don't know, it seems like a reasonable path. There's a couple of... I saw a couple of albino jetfish so far. so far through that area. I'm also guessing I want to go take a generally higher path because that's probably drier. Yeah, higher path is probably drier than lower path in most of these instances. I'm not sure I can stay on the higher path though. I'm kind of just wandering to the left. Okay, is there like a tunnel here? Okay, yes, it does go further left. This does not feel survivable. Feel like a survivable swim here. Oh gosh, that is not a lot of air. Yeah, that is very much not a lot of air to get through here. Air pocket, please. Air pocket, okay. This is a slightly stressful area to go through as Survivor. Survivor with their, very, very limited amounts of air that they have to work with. Okay, can I please get air? Yes, I can. Please be a shelter somewhere. Ooh, shelter. Ask for shelter, you shall receive, and Rain World is going to extract payment for this later. Yeah, Rain World is definitely going to extract a payment from me for all of this shelter. for the shelters here, because, Rain World being nice? It is impossible. What passage is that progress towards? Monk again? Yeah, we might get the, we might pull the monk passage off here. There's a decent amount of food, and I don't think... Does the monk passage lose progress on death? I don't remember. I don't remember if the monk passage loses progress on death. Maybe a little bit. Okay, I am legitimately not sure how to get through this area. Because I feel like I need to go up. But I feel like I can't go up. Like, I don't think there's a way for me to grab those poles up there. I think those are too high up in the sky for me to grab them. Yeah, it does not seem like I can actually get up to those poles. And, yeah, none of them seem to quite be there. I'm legitimately not sure how to get through there. Because I didn't see any other pathways that I missed going this way. Yeah, I didn't see any other pathways. I mean, if when I make a random world mod, I am gonna make the stuff that I want to make for it. Wait, Soul. He's like, I don't think that's a pathway up through this room. Because it kind of, I don't think that's a hidden passage. Nope. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna... this isn't... Writing Raid World mods is not my job. That's about the only... If you pay me enough, I'll write code for basically anything, but not for fun. I'm just trying to figure out how to get through this area. It's very... Because, like, doesn't seem to be much of a good way to actually get through this region. It's like, there's not, as far as I can tell, not a way to get up here. But, like, there's a secret pathway somewhere, I feel like. Because, like, I need to be able to get up there. And I feel like this is very much going to lead to me being slightly to very drowned. I'm amazed at how little I'm actually drowning in this area. But, like, I'm trying to figure out how to get to Pipe Yard proper. And I'm not actually seeing a way to get to Pipe Yard proper from here. They're gonna pop, yep. I'm just like, what are they gonna pop? Because, like, I don't see anything other than, like, this loop around thing that I've been doing. But there doesn't seem to actually... It's not impossible as normal slug cats. Because, like, I need to get to there, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there we go. I hadn't seen that particular pole earlier. Which was making it very difficult to, traverse there. Yeah, it was making it rather difficult to actually traverse across to where I needed to be, I think, because I didn't see because I was missing a pole. Something tells me that going up is probably the correct option. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see. But yeah, this area is might not be impossible as a normal slug cat, but it's certainly not easy as a normal slug cat. Yeah, certainly not an easy area for our survivor here. I feel like I need to put a pole in the wall. Yeah, I feel like I need to spear the wall to get a pole so I can wall jump up. But yeah. This is a surprisingly, tricky little area to get through. Where is where is a shelter that I can even go to? Because we're burning a lot of time trying to get through this area. And hopefully we're not going to time out on the shelter. Random underwater? Okay. Random underwater. With lizards, probably. Be on the watch for stowaways? What is a stowaway? Yeah, I'm just trying to find a shelter right now. I recognize... I think I recognize this room. From... Oh gosh, was this one of the rooms we went through where we were in as Gourmand at one point? Or am I misremembering? I don't think I've ever seen a stowaway. I didn't know that... I'm guessing it's an enemy. Really? Really? Yeah, there's a lot of lizards here. Come on, lizard. Lizard is literally just gonna stand there. Okay. Yeah, lizard is literally gonna just stand there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen whatever you're referencing as a stowaway. Or at least that's not something that I recognize the name of. So if I have seen one, I didn't register it as anything particularly unique. Where did my spear just go? I tried to do a spear backflip and it didn't quite work out there. I tried to do a spear backflip to get up here. It didn't work. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a shelter somewhere right around here. Yeah. Yeah, I think we used this shelter as Gourmand once or twice. Yeah, I think we used the shelter as Gourmand once or twice. I legitimately have no idea where the colored pearl would be in Pipe Yard. Is my new problem. An outlaw lives their life in battle. I mean, that would be what an outlaw does. But yeah, I don't know. We're gonna be in Pipe Yard for a while, I feel like. I feel like we're gonna be in Pipe Yard for a while. Because I don't know where the pearl is. I mean, worst case, I could always spawn one. You know. But they are gonna be, because they would be something spawnable. But yeah. Up here. Ooh, egg bug. Come here, egg bug. No? You don't want to be food today, egg bug? Really? How rude of the egg bug. Oh wait, I'm going vegetarian right now. Or attempting to go vegetarian. For the, because I think if I get one more vegetarian cycle, I get a passage. I get the passage. I want to say. So we literally just murdered an egg bug for no reason. Yeah. Which is sad. I like the egg bugs. They're so fun. If I can either find a berry or water. There's a dropwig that spawns in this room. Yeah, I know for a fact that there is a dropwig that spawns in that spawns in this room as Gourmand. Because yeah, this should actually be a like this should legitimately be a passage. I'm pretty sure. Because we didn't eat the egg. We didn't eat anything from the egg bug. Yeah, we didn't eat anything from the egg bug. We should get the monk passage now. Awesome. Awesome. We indeed got a passage. I have no idea where I am. Yeah, monk passage is... That's why I was like... I saw that we were like getting close. I'm just like, I'm just gonna try to do the next couple cycles vegetarian. Because yeah, we now need to... I'm legitimately not sure where I am. But yeah. I know we need to find a... colored pearl somewhere. Okay, we're near the central... We're near the central pipe for Pipe Yard. I'm guessing the colored pearl's probably around... Probably in the vicinity of this central pipeline somewhere. I can't see it being, like, way out of the way. Because the pearls seem to be in... Maybe not the most popular areas, but at least semi-notable areas. Yeah, I'm not sure where the colored pearl we'd be looking for is. But this room is weird. I've fallen into that room quite a few times before. Ah, shoot. Wall jumping is still difficult. Yeah, wall jumping. Still not an easy thing to do. Cause yeah, this is because yeah, there is also a. If I'm not mistaken, and I don't have any idea if it spawns on Survivor, but there's a red centipede that can spawn over here. Yeah, there's a red centipede that I know can spawn over, or that I know spawns there as Gourmand because we ate it. Uh-oh. Yeah, our red centipede that we ate as for the Gourmand food quest was that one. Yeah, the Discord invite's in the description, but I think White Soul can't actually access Discord in general. I think is the problem. Let's see. Oh, this is the shelter with the... or this is a shelter that we had the cyan lizard incident in. If people remember the Gourmand playthrough where we sheltered with a untamed cyan lizard at one point. Yeah, we sheltered with an untamed cyan lizard. Yeah, we sheltered with the cyan lizard incident. It's the same room. Did I just do a loop? I just did a loop. Yeah, we sheltered with an untamed cyan lizard. I see a pearl. That's why I kind of just cut off right there, as I see what I think is a pearl. Blech, 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 blech. This pearl definitely goes in the stomach. Yeah, I like saw what looked like a flash of purple right there. I will absolutely take a pearl. But yeah. That was a significantly faster pearl location than I expected. Because given I had never seen the pearl, but I do suppose we had been through a decent amount of pipe yard as... Yeah, I do suppose we had been through a decent amount of pipe yard as, Gourmand? Oh gosh, where's the pathway to... Because we were going to then go through subterranean. Yeah, we were going to go through subterranean to get back. Oh gosh, it was... Where was it? Well, I'm trying to remember what our pathway to subterranean was. I think it was down the main pipeline? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, White Soul, it's also not my art to share. But, let's see. Through here. If I can get out to the main pipeline somehow, might be better to go the other way around. Because if I go up and I could drop down. I need to get through the main pipeline. Because I know subterranean is generally down. Yeah, subterranean is generally down. So I think dropping... We definitely have gotten there from here before. Because we literally did that as Gourmand at one point. I just don't remember the path to take. Okay, come on. Through there. Is it down here? There's a I feel like we're going in generally the right direction. We had to drop down a long ways. Not down there. Yes, I am aware that I just walked right into a death void. That took a surprisingly long time to trigger the fact that I fell into a bottomless death pit. Yeah, that bottomless death pit did not trigger very quickly. Yeah, at least the vulture followed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, gotta love your vulture friend. Yeah, I do feel like I need that this is the generally correct pathway. I just need to not drop too far this time. Yeah, don't drop too far down the pipes. Was it over here? I think it was over here. No. Yeah, I think it's over here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, because we just gotta go down. Right. Shelter was somewhere. Yeah, I remember we've definitely spent time here before. Yeah, we've definitely spent some time here before, and yeah, I do read all the chat messages at the very minimum. That scav stole my stuff. How rude of him. Yeah, my thing is, I do read every chat message. It's just it's just if they're not, I don't message everything. White Soul, please remember to be nice to people in the chat. You ate uranium. Something tells me that's not very healthy, but it does have a very high caloric content. Yeah, uranium would have a rather high caloric content. So, I suppose that's a benefit. You hate this room so much. Yeah, pipe yard has a colored pearl though. Is the problem. And we are. Consider you turn green. That is a benefit. I feel like there's a passage, or a not passage, a shelter somewhere. That is not the correct pathway. Gotta solve the maze full of lizards. Of course it's weird. Oh, you're not even a blind lizard. Oh, you're kelp. Oh no, kelp. Where even am I? like legitimately. I don't even know where I am at this point. But I mean, I'll go past the kelp for now. I either want to find like a shelter. That was a surprise lizard. Yeah, that was a surprise lizard right there. I don't think I hit him with my spear. Yeah, do not touch the grass. I'm not sure I grabbed a lily puck. I see another spear right ahead. And I see a shelter. Yeah, we spent quite a while karma grinding here. Yeah, we spent quite a while farming for karma in this area at one point. Because I just need to figure out how to... I know there's a way to get to subterranean from here. I just need to remember what it is. Because, yeah, hopefully get there before I, zero out my karma. Yeah, just enjoy the funny slug cat game. I mean, slug cats are rather amusing creatures. Oop. Because, yeah, we need to... Yeah, you've been playing Arena for an hour and you've only beaten Monk's campaign. Yeah, I am doing a lot better than I historically have when it comes to maintaining a reasonable karma level for a good chunk of the playthrough. I don't think before this I've ever stayed at, like, full karma more than, like, once or for, like, more than, like, 1 or 2 cycles. Like, basically ever. So I've definitely gotten quite a bit better at Rain World compared to when I first played. First played funny slug cat game. get the monster, get past the monster kelp and steal my spear back. Good times. Good times. Pick a pipe, any pipe. maybe this pipe. Because goal is to find... Oh, I've already said that several times. We are definitely in a dangerous area. Goal is to find the subterranean karma gate. Bad lizard. No, I am not food. Or rather, I am not your food. Because I can't flip a lizard around inside these tight tunnels. Yeah, I can't flip the lizard over in there. Okay, apparently there's a lot of lizards up there. Maybe this way? Because, yeah, I'm just like, I think subterranean is generally in a down left direction from where I am. Because I'm pretty sure we're not angling towards subterranean proper, and we're angling more towards filtration system sub-area. The filtration system sub-area. If my memories are from Gourmand are correct. I have no idea if we got the pearl from Chimney or not. My instinct says probably not, actually. Okay, that is the shelter before the long drop. Yeah, that's the shelter before the long drop. Yeah, my gut instinct says probably not. Probably... If you put all the slug cats into a battle royale, something tells me that the winner would be gold pearl. I don't think so. I don't think so, because we had one from Outskirts, we had one from Pebbles, and we had one from Looks to the Moon at our first visit. Yeah, the strongest slug cat, the one that would be most likely to win a battle royale against between all slug cats, I feel like would probably be Artificer. Artificer seems like they're generally the strongest of the slug cats to me. In a generalized sense. Okay, come on. I forgot how long this room is. Yeah, I've forgotten how long of a room it is to get over here. Because, yeah, here's our subterranean karma gate. Complete with no close-by shelter, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there's a shelter anywhere close to here in Subterranean. But yeah, check the collection tab again at the end. I think there's one pearl that is marked off on the collection tab that we didn't ever actually get. Slug pup spawns are now 50%. Filtration system. Where's the closest shelter? It's not going to be the top shelter. Top shelter's a heck of a long ways away. I think it's going to be the shelter. I think there's a shelter bottom right. I think there's like a bottom right-ish shelter down here. Somewhere. The real question is, can I actually navigate anywhere in Subterranean or anywhere in Filtration System successfully? You hate entering Subterranean as Hunter. Yeah, shelter right down here. I'm just like, there's a shelter somewhere close by. I don't remember where. I just remember it's close by. Yeah, my main issue with Hunter wasn't so much the difficulty or anything, as so much as the rather limited. We're not ascending this run. Stop dreaming of ascension. Yeah, we're not finishing this run for quite a while. And we're definitely not ascending. Yeah, I think my main problem I had with Hunter was specifically the cycle timer. Didn't let me explore. Yeah, the cycle timer didn't let me really explore as much as I would have liked as Hunter. We were being chased by lizards. Hi, lizards. Bye, lizards. See you later, lizards. I want to get to the main part of Subterranean, so I'm pretty sure I just need to go up. I'm pretty sure it's basically all I have to do to get to the main part of Subterranean is angle up. Past spiders, apparently, but just generally angle up. Can I saw a spider flash here somewhere. Because, yeah, I don't think there's any pearls in Filtration System. Given how much time we've spent lost to just wandering around Filtration System, and I've never seen a colored pearl, despite having been, I want to say, borderline almost everywhere in Filtration System at least once. That might be a bad time. Because, that was a lizard party following me right there. Whole heck of a lizard party right there. Yeah, one of my favorite things in Rain World is the exploration, though. Where the heck am I? I don't think this is where I meant to go. Yeah, I don't think this is where I meant to go in here. I have legitimately no idea where I am. I've tried to get into the main part of Subterranean and out of Filtration System. I've definitely been here before. For what it's worth. because we had collected that. But as to where I actually am, I have less than zero idea right now. You know where I am. If I eventually make it to... Is that a colored pearl or is that a regular pearl? I suspect that that is a regular pearl. Yeah, I suspect I'm correct. I mean, if I wind up shoreline side, that'll at least still put me into the correct general area. No, bad centipede. Slug pup shiny hunting's very fun in sub. I'm hitting the button that's supposed to end the cycle. I'm hitting the button that's supposed to finish the cycle given I'm dead. Yeah, I think I just took the wrong pathway to get to there. I legitimately cannot end the cycle. Yeah, every time I hit the button, it, like, pauses for, like, a split second. If I obviously missed a colored pearl during the campaign, yeah. Please tell me. I think I actually have to kill Rain World. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I, like, legitimately have to kill Rain World right there. One of those pearls was a colored one. Oh, bleh. Okay. Darker color on the upper path. Okay, so sounds like we are going to be going back that path. And then I just need to not get centipeded. Yeah, just need to not get centipeded right there. But yeah, that was a really weird inability to end the cycle right there. Because that wasn't like a hard crash. Yeah, that wasn't a hard crash. It was just a weird... It was just... Yeah, it wasn't a hard crash. It was just a weird one. Or... Yeah, something tells me that I'm going to be burning through a absurd amount of my karma trying to get through this area. Because, I'm not... I don't think I've ever been great at navigating through and getting around subterranean alive. Like, in any run I've ever done. I do remember that I was generally just going up. So I think I can trace my steps back to the pearl. Where the pearl was. Rain World on PC generally works just fine. A couple of the mods I have do, like the screen scroll mod, do like to just melt the game occasionally. And usually during a 4-hour stream we'll crash 2 or 3 times. Bye, lizard. Bye, lizard. Yeah, normally we'll crash 2 or 3 times during the course of a stream. Just due to specifically the screen scroll mod. Okay, leave spear if it means I'm alive. Yeah, leave the spear if it means I survive, is my, general theory. Because a spear's no use if you're also dead. So I do think I need a spear to actually get onto the upper path. I think it was probably... The pearls were a little bit further through. But yeah. I mean, I'm still playing on a console controller, though. It is the thing. Yeah, I feel like in order to get up there, I need to... get myself a spear. Maybe. Maybe put in a slightly better spot. If I could pull myself up, that also works. Oh yeah, I see it. I see the pearl. Pearl acquired. Pearl acquired, centipede located. I do not like this centipede. That centipede that centipede likes to cause problems. Rain World on keyboard's kind of cracked, you've heard. It would probably work very... Rain World would work very well on a keyboard as well. I think. But... I like... the way that it plays, I do like having the controller. We've found... No! There's 2 centipedes in that room. Not 1 centipede in that room. We're losing all of our karma in Subterranean right now. Might it be easier to steal that colored pearl and then backtrack? Because we've gotten more deaths from that room than we've gotten in the last, like, several regions combined. Which is a little bit disconcerting. Yeah, I think it might be a good idea to grab the pearl and then just backtrack. Might be the play there. Okay, nom 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 on some gooey ducks. Nom 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 on some more gooey duck. Gotta love all the food sources in this game. Oh yeah. I'll get back to full karma. I mean, I'm gonna have to be, given I'm gonna have to collect a bunch of echoes and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to collect a bunch of echoes and stuff, so I'm gonna need to be at full karma anyways. We've already... I think we've already burned most of our free karma recharges. I think we've already burned most of our free karma refills by this point. Because, like, we've already talked to Pebbles. We have the Echoes, but they're a little bit more... I don't know if they actually refill you on karma, because I've always been at full karma getting them. Yeah, I think my plan is to grab the pearl and then backtrack. Instead of trying to clear this entire area. I think this room is backtrackable. I'm just double checking that I'm not doing anything that's not known, that I know I can't backtrack at least. That was a bigger centipede than I normally see. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, did the pearl move because we moved? Because I don't see the pearl anymore. Did, like, the cycle not reset correctly? That was not very effective against the centipede. You think a scav took it, actually? That's not useful. I need the pearl. Yeah, I need the pearl. Thought scavs weren't supposed to steal them. Yeah. There should not have been a bomb there. Yeah. I think this... Of all the pearls for the scav to steal... Do I need to kill myself to end the cycle and have it regenerate? I think I do. I don't think it'll just respawn. I don't think it'll just respawn next cycle. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think it respawns if I shelter. I mean, I have enough food. It's in a weird spot to get to from this side, though. Because it's, like, past the centipedes. Going the other direction. Okay, I'm gonna trust you guys that it respawns, otherwise, I mean, I do have respawn key items enabled, or respawn, all the respawn stuff enabled in Remix, so it's probably fine. Apparently we killed a centipede. Might respawn in the kelp tunnel. I have a spear. Yeah, I have a spear, so if it respawns in the kelp tunnel... Well, no more kelp? Yeah, then we just delete the kelp from existing. My main concern is not so much the pearl location as the centipede spawns in this room. Because the centipedes are actually a little bit annoying to deal with. Because the really big centipedes are quite strong. Come on. If you're gonna lizard, at least come lizard somewhere where I can kill you. No, nope, nope. I'm over here. Come here, lizard. Come here, lizard. You are a very bad listener. I threw my rock first, not my spear first. I am having a inability to fight lizards right now. There we go. That was called how to not fight lizards in Rain World. All right then, game. But yeah, how to not lizard. Yeah, Rain World is kind of low-key a horror game sometimes. It did spawn in the kelp tunnel. Thank you, Rain World. You were definitely correct with it spawning in the kelp tunnel. Which just makes it really annoying to go get. Like, there's absolutely nothing difficult about getting to it in the kelp tunnel. It just makes it annoying to go grab. Because, yeah, we have to kill the kelp. Luckily, that kelp is not a very threatening kelp. Yeah, that is, I think, probably one of, if not the easiest, full-grown monster kelp to fight in the entire game, in my opinion. For whatever my opinion's worth in this game. Where am I going now? I'm going towards... I'm gonna say Echo. Yeah, every Nook and Cranny. That was what I think that is what I called the stream title. I think I need to go towards the Echo. Who I think is... Oh yeah, let's go up. But my navigational skills in Rain World are questionable. Which does occasionally pose some problems. Yeah, my inability to navigate... I mean, we're in subterranean, we're just in its sub-region. But yeah, my inability to navigate is problematic sometimes. Oh, right. Here's yeah, we're gonna head towards the Echo. I don't like that centipede location. That centipede is not in a fun location for me. Because, yeah. Farmer Race Pearl, Sub-Echo, Outer Expanse Pearl. We already have... The problem is we already have 2 pearls. Can I make the centipede angry? Angry enough that it actually might potentially care? So I can just book it? I would have been so terrified to even consider doing something like that. Okay, I know exactly where we are in Subterranean. Why is there a lizard there? That is not where I want a lizard to spawn. That bad lizard. Because we also have Miros birds in this room. Yeah, oh yeah, after these 2, yeah. Yeah, we're going... We gotta clear this room. I'm gonna grab the gooey duck. I'm not gonna try to eat the gooey duck until I'm somewhere slightly safer than, Lizard Fest? Yeah, because we have some lizards. Yeah, they definitely do be lizards. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab the Subterranean Echo since I'm already in sub. I did not mean to... Hold on. I'm having technical difficulties with one of my other pearls. Because I accidentally dropped one of my other pearls onto the ground instead of eating a bat fly. There's a caramel lizard that can spawn here? I like how he's, like, nodding yes. He is way faster than I am right there. That is a way... Yeah, there's an echo left side of Subterranean, near the Farm Arrays entrance. That was a way to deal with a lizard? My gosh. Yeah, that lizard spawn. Bad spider. Yeah, that lizard. Yeah, yeah, how to lizard eat a mushroom. Hopefully there's no black lizard down here, because there's a shelter not that far. Yeah, rather respectful. That lizard was a rather respectful lizard. But also, still a lizard, still tried to eat me. I'd prefer to not get eaten by lizards. Thank you very much. Okay. We killed a spider, a lizard, and a kelp that cycle. You know that I'm, like, not actively trying to fight things? Stinking shelter failures. Even though I'm not actually trying to fight things, we're definitely doing a lot of fighting of things. Yeah, the stinking shelter failure right there. Followed by an immediate lizard. And I dropped my pearl in my... And I dropped my pearl in my panic. Get out of here, lizard. Get out of here, lizard. I like the Come With Me mod's ability to allow me to just pick up a lizard and just start dragging it while it's alive. It's usually only very tangentially helpful, but it is still quite amusing. Oh, climbing? Can you climb out of Subterranean? Is it possible to get up to the Echo from... Yeah, very good for pipe cleaning. Is it even possible to get up to the Echo? Yes, but annoying. Ugh. Yeah, I know spears exist. That's a little bit annoying. Please pick up centipede. Okay, it apparently also doesn't matter because, the scav apparently had it out for me. Yeah, that scav apparently had it out for me. Done it on Gormond. If it's doable on Gormond, it's doable. I don't know what I did to anger that scav. Because it was a violent scav right there. Uh-oh. I picked up the lizard instead of the spear. No. Bad bad lizard. Okay. Apparently we picked a weird shelter. How did Rain World turn into a big mess of mechanical animals and ruined buildings? The ruined buildings is because the ancients ascended and stopped caring. I'm less... Really? This is apparently the worst possible shelter I could have picked to shelter in. Yeah, I think we're just gonna burn literally every bit of karma we have. Try to get out of this shelter. Because apparently I picked... I mean, this shelter is occasionally a pretty bad shelter anyways. Just normally. Hi, Scav. I'm not a threat. Much of a threat. You should be much more concerned with the, lizards and whatnot. Yeah, the scavs, you should probably be more concerned with the caramel lizard in the area than a, one little slug cat. Yeah, purposed organisms, yeah. Because we're in pre-cycle rain. Which is awkward to deal with sometimes. Yeah, the pre-cycle rain is a little bit awkward to deal with when we get a shelter failure like that. Is this room open to the sky? This room's fairly open to the sky. Will the worm grass kill the lizard for me? Yes. No, the lizard's hanging out in the shelter there. Because yeah, the cycle hasn't actually started yet. Is the weirdness. Because we had a shelter failure, so we're technically before the start of the normal cycle right now. Which is a little bit frustrating to deal with because I can't actually clear this room until the cycle starts because of that great torrential downpour in the middle. Come on, game. I mean, food delivery at least? We started way pre-cycle here, didn't we? Normally when we've seen a pre-cycle, it's been like 30 seconds or so, not like several minutes early. My goodness. Because it's still going. Yeah, it is still going. Holy cow. I'm literally just... there's not a whole lot I could do. Yeah, the poor salamander is, struggling down there. Another cycle of the rain. It's still going. I think this is the single longest pre-rain cycle I have ever seen in this game. Holy cow. I didn't think that it normally lasted anywhere close to this long. But it's still not done. Okay, it's finally finished. I think that's the longest pre-cycle timer I think I've ever seen. There's an eel in a weird spot. And of course, I immediately just fall into wormgrass. Yeah, I immediately fall into wormgrass, and there's not a whole lot I can do to save myself at that point. Which means we get another ridiculously long pre-cycle time. Going through these rooms, I have about a 1 in 10 chance that I'm going to fall into the wormgrass and die. But yeah, that was ridiculous. How long the this cycle's rain is pre-cycle rain is lasting. Probably the craziest. If it's not the craziest, it's one of the craziest pre-cycles I've seen from a shelter failure. Come on, come on. I need to get up. Yeah, I'm trying to get back up onto the roof of the train car, but the rain makes that very, very challenging. Yeah, I need to... I can jump up and pull myself. Okay. Because, yeah, the rain is non-stop. I suppose it's Rain World and not Dry World that we're playing, so, I can't say I'm too surprised. Yeah, I can't say I'm too surprised that Rain World has rain in it. And we're back to the salamander. There's even rain in a world called drought. I believe it. But yeah, just the absurd length of the pre-cycle rain we're getting here is something else. It's just so much. Yeah, rivulet and dry world. Because, yeah, like, I thought that these normally were, like, 30 or 60 seconds for the pre-rain cycles. Or the pre-cycle, rainstorms. Not minutes? Like we're getting here. I mean, if the salamander dies and we get a pause in the rain before then, I can escape to the next underhang. Okay, salamander died. Which means I can get to the next underhang here. Come on. Nope, apparently not. Apparently the rain slows me down just enough that I can't bounce through the worm grass. Which is annoying. Rain world, pain world, insane world. That definitely feels like what it is sometimes. Also, this is the lowest my karma's been in quite a while. But this shelter failure is ridiculous. But, like, this is this is legitimately an absolutely absurd absurd shelter failure to get. No bad karma lizard. Train world? Oh yeah, we are in train world right now. Yeah, we are actively in train world. Okay, we're gonna get another heavy rain cycle right here. See, I'm not really sure if there's a better pathway to the echo other than the one we're trying to take right now. But yeah, this is just a... Yeah, apparently I should not attempt to traverse the worm grass while the rain is still active. Yeah, of all the shelters I could have gotten a shelter failure from, it picked, I think, the single worst possible shelter imaginable. Yeah, get gain world once we meet the echo. Hopefully we actually make it to the echo. But the length of time that this pre-cycle rain is taking to clear makes me wonder. It makes me wonder if I'm gonna be able to actually get there. Because it is more than a little bit crazy. Okay. Because, yeah, the next part's the worm grass that killed us last time. And I know it's possible to clear that worm grass. Like, I know it's possible to clear that worm grass running through it. I just didn't. Because, guys, Inv is the easiest slug cat. I don't think Inv is the easiest slug cat. Inv is a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, Inv is a little bit of a nightmare slug cat to deal with. Yeah, the problem is just that this pre-cycle rain that it gave us is so absurdly long that it burns just a ton of time. Yeah, it just burns an absurd amount of time. And then, yeah, climbing to the echo is gonna be weird. Good morning. We are currently experiencing the most ridiculously absurd shelter failure that I have, I think, ever seen in this game. It's like 5 or 6 minutes on the pre-cycle time. I'm not even sure if the echo's worth it to get from this direction at this point. And it might be better to head back to sub or back to shoreline and then drop into the echo from Farmer Rays. Farmer Rays had 2 colored pearls, right? Yeah, okay. Farmer Rays had 2... I'm just gonna die to the worm grass. Farmer Rays had 2 colored pearls. We have 1 more in Subterranean. That might be a better loop to take. Is drop our current 2 pearls off at Shoreline and then head through Outskirts, Subterranean. Okay, yes, Outskirts, Farmer Rays, Subterranean after would be actually a pretty good loop there. Because that's 1, 2, 3 pearls. Fairly easily, question mark? I'm not necessarily saying that doing it's going to be easy, but that's another loop of 3 pearls. Was there another good pearl that's just kind of on the way back to Shoreline? I don't think there was, given that we're literally going to be going from sub to shoreline directly here. Yeah, since we're going directly sub to shoreline, looping around is... Yeah, because climbing up out of the Echo Pit is probably going to be real annoying to try to do. The Miros birds are, Miros birding. Yeah, the Miros birds are Miros birding. I'll let them do their thing. I think there's not usually stuff down here. And I think there's a popcorn plant next to the shelter I'm heading to as well. Yeah, I think there's a popcorn plant next to the shelter I'm heading towards anyways, so... Might as well. Okay. That is a slightly annoying centipede spawn. Yeah, this direction is also a little bit more, reasonable, question mark, to traverse during the pre-cycle rain. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I eat ankles. Not sure if ankles are entirely edible sometimes, but that's what you want to do. Okay, come on, Miros bird. Yeah, the Miros birds are still just so freaky. Oh, there's another Miros bird still. Is that all the Miros birds? I think that's all the Miros birds on this screen. Yeah, I'm legitimately about 0% worried about timing. Because... I'm not really worried about the timing because our cycle timer hasn't even started yet. I can't tell if it's, what is that, a scav? The scav is, why do the scavs hate me so much right now? And Crash World. Yeah, why do the scavs hate me so much? What did I ever do to them? I'm pretty sure my only interaction I've had with scavs on the save has been paying a couple of scav tolls. Yeah, like, I'm legitimately pretty sure I've only interacted with him by paying a couple of scav tolls. And not, like, any actual hostile action towards scavengers. The Chieftain passage is gonna be a fun one. Because don't you need to give, like, a bunch of stuff? I looked kind of scared. I wasn't even moving. I was literally just a slug cat standing there. Yeah, I wasn't even moving towards the scav, but yeah, scavs are interesting. Okay, caramel lizard. I don't know what it was doing there. but we're getting there. Through here. Because yeah, the exit to Shoreline's only a 2 karma exit, I'm pretty sure. Which is not bad at all, honestly. Mirrorspurd. Do Mirrorspurd things. I need to keep... I gotta keep moving. There's a lizard on the way. I think the lizard is gonna catch me. Maybe? Maybe not. But yeah. Yeah, I think it's only 2 karma to exit to Shoreline. Which is entirely reasonable given there's a popcorn plant and a shelter right there. I don't think the centipede wants to get eaten by a Mirrorspurd. How did it even see me? Yeah, I legitimately don't know how that Mirrorspurd even saw me. Monster kelp. We like the monstrous kelp. That is the single strongest kelp I think I've ever seen in the game, given we know it is capable of eating Mirrorspurds. Sometimes capable of eating Mirrorspurds. Is it gonna spawn another scav here? Probably. Maybe it's my glow? Maybe? I wouldn't think so. But yeah. Mirrorspurds, I guess Mirrorspurds are at least moderately intelligent. Yeah, Mirrorspurds are at least moderately intelligent. Get out of here, Mirrorspurds. Why? That one of them has an orange eye and the other 2 have yellow eyes. A little bit goofy. Yes, they seem to either have like orange or yellow eyes. I'd never noticed that Mirrorspurds have multiple eye colors before. That is kind of cool though. Even if I had just never noticed it. Because yeah, this is what we've been dealing with this cycle. Is a extraordinarily frustrating cycle failure. Or shelter failure causing my rain to never seem to end. Because, like, we've been in this cycle for a while. And it's still in shelter failure mode. Because it rolled a very high number there. I wonder if it's probably possible if I were to go a little bit faster to get all the way to the shelter. Right, yeah, I think it's possible to get all the way to the shelter prior to the rain ending. I think. I think it is a long enough time gap there. Can I please stop getting stuck on terrain right there? Yeah, I got stuck on terrain right next to the monster kelp. If that centipede wasn't there, I'd go kill the monster kelp. Get out of here. Yeah, terrain world. Yeah, terrain world would also work. Yeah, why you use Riv? Yeah. Yeah, Rivulet would make... Really? Would make quite a lot of this easier. That was not a fair centipede spawn. That centipede spawn was a little bit spicy. Okay. But yeah, I kept getting stuck on the terrain there. Yeah, the curse of the endless shelter failure strikes once again. Because holy cow, this rain for this shelter failure is just endless. I do think it is possible to get all the way to the shelter before this would finish. What happens if you shelter before the cycle even starts? It's a long enough time window here that I'm like pretty sure it's long enough for this traversal of this half a subterranean. Because again, holy cow, is it a long cycle? Okay, snake my way through here. Where are the Miros birds? I'm gonna pop out and then immediately get Miros birded, aren't I? No, really? There's definitely Miros birds that can spawn in here. But I have yet to see one. I don't think I've ever cleared that room without seeing the Miros birds. Okay, there's a Miros bird. Okay, come on. Oh, come on, Miros birds. Is it just gonna stand there? Yeah, I think the Miros bird's literally just gonna stand there. What was it registering on my danger meter right there? I think that was also the Miros bird. But yeah, I'm just trying. I'm actually kind of curious if I could maybe get to the shelter before the shelter failure, or before the shelter failure cycle ends. Because it is not actually that far of a traversal, all things considered. And being in subterranean means that we can go quite quickly, even with the rain. Yeah, I can just kind of bounce through there like so. Right, I can just sneak down through there. Oh, there is a tunnel over here. I didn't realize there were tunnels on both the right and left side. Okay. Okay, now we're basically back to the monster kelp room. Because, the slightly carnivorous kelp. I do like calling them carnivorous kelp. It's a very, very fitting name for them. I'm gonna let the rain do its thing right there. Is there another spear somewhere easily accessible? Maybe not. Okay, yeah, there's another spear. I'm not sure if that was if I'd call that easily accessible or not, but needed another spear. Apparently, we're not going into that pipe. Okay, no unfair centipedes. Dropwig. Keep an eye out for the dropwigs. Yeah, gotta keep an eye out for dropwigs in this room. Because I have been dropwigged in here before. Yeah, I have definitely been dropwigged in that room before. Okay. Steal the spears from the kelp as I go past. The kelp is actually helping me now? Because it's keeping that salamander from getting over here. Pretty straightforward. That's an annoying centipede spawn location. Yeah, that's a little bit of an annoying centipede spawn location right there. Seriously? Seriously, Rain World? How very interesting. What? You might want to get that checked out, Centipede. Yeah, Centipede, you might want to get whatever happened there checked out. Apparently, I'm not... What happened to that shelter? Did the shelter, like, not function correctly before the cycle starts? Weird. Yeah, that's like just a really weird interaction right there. I mean, we're not very far from another shelter on the shoreline side. But that shelter being flooded... That was... I like how many different, somewhat strange interactions you get in Rain World between all the different mechanics and systems that exist. It's like, that's new. We've had entire rooms filled with water as Riv. The thing is, we're not playing as Riv. What we're playing is Survivor. So having a flooded shelter was not something I expected. Even with a shelter failure. Because I've never seen that happen before. Okay. There should be a shelter somewhere right around here. I think the shelter's in this room. Because I do want to use the shelter when I find it. There it is. Just because this isn't the pathway I needed to get back through. And I do not want to deal with that shelter failure again. So maybe it's not a bug. Maybe? Maybe not a bug. That was still very, very interesting, though. Yeah, I want to just get past that shelter failure. Because that was a pretty ridiculous shelter failure, all things considered. Something tells me that's too long to, do without a jetfish. And, like, there's not a jetfish here. There's a jetfish here. But it ran away. Yeah, that feels like I need either bubbleweed or jetfish to get through that pathway. Because it is slightly flooded. Yeah, it is definitely a slightly flooded passage there. To get in and out of Subterranean as Survivor. There was a bubbleweed over here somewhere, I thought. I thought I saw a bubbleweed somewhere over here on my way over. Where was it? Yeah, there it is. Because that might give me enough breath. Yeah, this might give me enough breath to actually clear some of these tunnels. Maybe. Though I'm not sure if I could get the bubbleweed to actually make it that far. And the jetfish may be a better idea. Yeah, the jetfish might be the better idea. Potentially. We'll see. We shall see. Because we have started to get quite good at, moving in the water. From this challenge. Because of submerged superstructure and, drainage system both. So long as I do not get jetfished. Oh yeah, because I can't grab the jetfish and my pearl at the same time, can I? Yeah, I think this is long enough. Yeah, this does give me enough to clear the underwater right there. Because there's definitely some flooding that happens. Okay. And then we're back in Shoreline where I can, feast. Shoreline is very good for a feast. I'll give it that much. Because it's such a nice area. Okay. Progress is being made. We have... looking at the stream time, I'm probably going to take these 2 pearls... Yeah, I'm probably going to take these 2 pearls to Moon for today's... and call that today's stream. Once I get these 2 pearls over to Moon. That seems like a reasonable... That seems reasonable to me. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable, middle ground for... Or that seems like a reasonable timing for me. Okay. Because, yeah, Moon is not very far from here. You know, might as well eat the, free food. Through here, it is... left pipe, right, basically. To get to Moon from this spot. I am still... I still struggle with wall jumping sometimes. Oh gosh. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 30 in a row. And then... right one, right past the lizard. right past lizard. Are we gonna get big puppy? Will we have a puppy? Will we have a big puppy here? I feel like yes. Yeah, I feel like I want to say we're probably gonna get a big puppy on the way to Moon. Hold on. We are resetting the cycle because I have no idea where my pearl went. Yeah, I think I got zapped by a jellyfish or something and dropped the pearl. Because I had 2 pearls. and now suddenly I have 1 pearl. That is not normal. Zapped and robbed. I figured it was something along those lines. I figured it was something along those lines of zapped and robbed of my pearl. Because that is the one slight challenge of transporting pearls across the entire map. They're very easy to drop by accident. It's very easy to drop the pearls but completely by accident. Trying to clear the 8 billion things between. Yeah, the one that's gonna really get me is gonna be, hey look, we did see Big Puppy. We did see the giant Leviathan friend. Happy Leviathan friend. Am I gonna get leeched? I'm gonna get leeched. Oh gosh. I normally don't get leeched there. Yeah, I normally do not get leeched in that area right there. So that was slightly suboptimal. Why can I not go into the pipe? Excuse me, game? I'm trying to go into the pipe and it's like not... It's like straight up refusing to let me. It is not normally this hard to get to Moon. Yeah, getting to Moon is not normally anywhere close to this difficult. You know what? We're taking middle pipe. We're taking the middle pipe route. Assuming that we don't get immediately salamandered. Assuming we don't get immediately salamandered, this route also works. It might actually be a little bit faster / easier, now that I'm thinking about it. Because we're gonna drop over here. I think we need to go right again. And then down into not that one. Please let me out of the water. Yeah, then we can go through here, through this area, kind of like we were coming back from if we were coming back from through Shaded. And this does also work. And it might be this might actually be a better pathway to get just to and from Moon, because you don't have to deal with the kelp. You don't have to deal with as many lizard spawn locations, and it's fairly straightforward. Yeah, this is a fairly straightforward path as well. So, yeah, I'm not sure why I like to go take the other path. Because this one works just fine. And actually probably better than the other one. It's probably because it has more wall jumps in it. And I don't do wall jumps very well. Why are there always leeches here? Like, seriously, game. Enough with the leeches. If there's one thing I'd mod out of Rain World, if there's one creature I'd mod, like, fully out of Rain World, it would be the leech enemies. Because they're just not fun. And the leeches are just more annoying than anything. I should not drown myself by accident. Will we see the big puppy over here as well? Or are we just going to get smacked by a jetfish? Remains to be seen. I do see the danger meter registering, which I think means we get puppy. Yeah. Leviathans are not much of a problem, though it is going to, okay, apparently apparently it's taking long enough to deliver this to Moon that we're going to deliver these to Moon at the start of next Rain World stream because I am out of time. Yeah, I blame you for saying Leviathans are hardly ever an issue, but, oh well. We'll continue. We'll get the pearls to Moon next time, and yeah. I'll check collection before I end the stream. We have the 2 pearls we just finished picking up. Plus we've had Moon read quite a few pearls for us here. But yeah, 9 souls tomorrow. There will be more Rain World next week, don't worry. Like, comment, subscribe, all the things that the YouTube algorithm appreciates, so it doesn't banish me to the Shadow Realm for all eternity, because I don't want to be banished to the Shadow Realm for all eternity, and, yeah, I hope everybody has an absolutely wonderful rest of your day. Have a good one. Bye-bye.